tired today from being out, but let's get this started. Just want to get right into this. I don't even honestly remember what I was doing, but wow, I couldn't break this tree down? Really? Hardy durian? Oh. I'll take it. See if I can break this tree down first. Okay. Yeah, today was a very busy day. Just had to do a lot more running around than I expected. But it's alright. Day is done. Try to get some relaxation in, get a little bit farther in this game. I still don't entirely know what I'm doing or where I'm going, so... I also know I'm still looking for shrines to get stronger. I hope this wasn't a dumb idea landing on this. I just noticed this was targeted. Not to mention, I don't know where the forest is for these people. I've been looking for that too. So I can carry more stuff. I feel like I've come on some kind of oasis thing. That's a horse stable. I probably should go down there and get that. I think I will. Oh, well, there's a cooking spot. I better do that. I know I haven't cooked in a while. Alright. Let's see. I'm pretty sure... Well, at least it wasn't dubious. Okay, well, I don't really... Actually, that's fine. I need to make a couple anti-heat things anyway, so... I've learned I need to go crazy with food because I make food that is like, way too strong for me. Okay, so these mushrooms are the same as the apples. They just... You could just use them, I see. I'm not entirely sure what the salt is doing yet. Let's just try 3 of them. That's pretty straightforward. I don't know what I was expecting. Is there a way to sort this stuff? Okay. That's so much better. All the food is near the food now. Oh, so there is something that protects you against electricity. Oh! These are the things my brother was talking about that increase your heart stuff. Let's try that. I didn't even know I had them because I didn't have it sorted. That doesn't look like it increased my heart's best. I think I made that wrong. Let's try one of those. Let's try that. I have no idea if that's gonna make it in. 15 hearts. That's something. not really answering it. Like, it's not telling me if I'm... Try that. How did I get cold resist? Oh, because I added... No. Oh, because I started with that. Let's do this. I didn't actually get... So I don't... You can't combine things, I'm noticing. So, honestly... I'm speaking pretty loud, actually. Let's try that. There, turn the game down a little bit. There we go. There's some lightning. Okay. Sure. Try it with the iron shroom and hardy base, I guess. And then raw meat. Let's give that a go. See what that does. Maybe that'll work. Maybe. Okay, I see the problem. Can you hear me now? Alright. Because I literally, yeah, he's home. I literally realized what the button on the back of the mic does now, so I just have to get used to the symbols. Changes the direction that it picks up my voice. Anyway. I don't understand, like, with cooking, you can't get multiple things, but so there's the attack power, but I can't, like, I can't do a banana and an armor and then let's say like I can't do this. I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna work, or it's only gonna give me like a half one or something. See, I don't get that. I added that. It didn't give me any ability at all. It just made 7 hearts. Like, I feel like it can't be that limited. Is it? I just don't have the ability to make like a crazier potion? Is that what's going on here? Or... Okay, see, now I'm confused. Because I used the armor mushroom and I didn't get an armor potion. Yes, but, like, I didn't mix anything with the iron shroom, so, like... I feel like it should have just gave me... Okay, so like that one says, F-Fish says it amplifies healing. Okay. Because I get that some of these ingredients are just filler, but... See, I didn't get the armor again. I mean, I added nothing that actually changed that. Let's try the banana. Well, one of these fish increases attack power. Okay. That fish... 2 armor? Well, hold on. Let me make this one. So I did 2 attack items on this one. I'm probably gonna get it. But it's a low level. I feel like it would have been a medium. That's so confusing. Okay, so... Say I don't understand then. So you're telling me to make a... So if I do 4 bananas, that should make a powerful attack thing? I'm so confused. Okay, so in that case, I'll... Is there anything else that increases defense? Okay, let's try that. I want to see what this does. So I lost my other 2 armor shrooms. Okay. Gosh, it's kind of annoying. Alright. Holy crap, that is a lot of stamina. Okay. Okay. So then... So... Then this should make something. Well, that sucked. I mean, I got a healing thing, but it didn't... Yay. Okay, so clearly I'm doing something wrong because... That stuff's not coming out good. Alright, so... When it plays that sound effect, does that mean I made something good? How does that heal? I'm so confused. Nothing about what I could just made is healing. Just trying to figure this cooking out is weird. They're playing that sound again. Okay. So... Sure. Wonder if that's the only use for these animal parts. I was just selling them before. I'm not sure if they have any other use. I guess I'm just gonna stock up on elixirs for a minute or two here. So that... I can have a bunch of potions ready for all of my inevitable failures. So that was a low level. So if I use 4 frogs, that should be a crazy boost, but I didn't hear the music. Okay, it is a crazy boost. I'm so confused. You have no idea how confused I am. Okay. Can I do one of each of those? That didn't actually... I didn't make anything... Well, actually, what I want to try... This feels like this is gonna be... Like, it feels like this is gonna be a really expensive potion. Wow, I just made that. Okay. I should make another one of those. Okay. Can I have 20 temporary hearts even though I only have like 6 hearts? And why did that come out different? It's literally the same dish. Hmm. Okay, well... I'm just confused because I did a frog potion and then I got health out of it. Which... didn't make any sense to me at all. Because none of my elixirs give health. They only give some kind of stat bonus. Alright, that's enough of that. Let me get some more stuff first. But... okay, so I honestly don't know what I'm doing right now. I've just been exploring, but I do like mighty bananas. Those are good. And iron shrooms are good. What? There's hidden shrines behind rocks. Oh my goodness, no wonder I can't find them. No wonder. The shrines are robots in disguise, I swear. Oy. I did like customizing armor though. I liked finding the fairy. I upgraded everything I had, but she said something about sets, and I don't own a set of anything, so I guess I should. What do you mean I didn't? I'm enjoying it so far. It has gone better than the past when I first tried it when it was new. Okay. Okay. Can I? Really? Actually, I need to find the forest because I want to be able to hold more weapons, and I've found a lot of the poop, so two more of those. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, I had the numbers backwards. This was a +5 sword. I did not want this. Totally got that wrong. I see a way up there over there. That's not good. Did not mean to do that. I know I have to make this launch or something, but don't get this puzzle though. Is there a way to... understand. So if I lock this one in place, it makes that one move, and I can't do both, so... And I don't have any way to stop that one. I got a cost too. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this one's got me pretty stuck. There's no water or anything. So, what am I missing here? Clearly I'm missing something. Okay. Now what? How do you get that chest? Cause that one's down now. You around, Bungai? I could use somebody who knows what they're doing. I'm a little stumped on this one. I can... Yeah, I got that already, that I did it, but I don't understand. I know that this can launch you. But how would you make this one... Freeze while up? So you're saying hold it like this. Yeah, see what I mean? I'm confused. It says... I can climb up it like this though, I think. I clearly need to use it to bounce me. you know? Like... But I also don't want to waste all my weapons. I already wasted one two-hander trying to... Like, I hit it and it didn't change it after it unfroze. Even with that other one up, there's no way I could make it over there. See, I have to freeze this one just to get over there. Oh, oh god. Oh, I hate how the freeze one has such a long time. Oh, I was thinking the same thing, but the bomb doesn't... It's not heavy enough. Aye. Okay. Yeah, see, the bomb isn't heavy enough. I mean, I know I'm missing something small, but I'm telling you, I'm not entirely sure how you do this one. Oh! Oh my god! It's so hard to activate that on there, because that's the only thing I can think of to do. I have no idea what else you could do. Unless I do... See, that doesn't work. I mean, I might just have to continue for now, but... Because I don't want to waste too much time on these, but I seriously don't know how you would do this. Now, the stasis doesn't even affect this, like, when you do it, so... Yeah, I've been trying that, Sam, but the thing is like, it doesn't... Without something to hit you, you can't catapult yourself. Like, you need another weight. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And I can't create one. There's no water. It has to be with the stasis, but I have no idea what you're supposed to... I know you're saying reverse, Sam, but I can't. Well, there's nothing in this whole place, pretty much. It's just those things. I mean... I know, that doesn't work, Sam. It won't send you anywhere, like, watch. Then what I was trying to do was freeze it and then come down here and that doesn't work either. I might just have to let this one go. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it's got me stumped for sure. Oh well. This is gonna be shrine number 2 I wasn't able to do. I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep going because I just need to get more shrines for now. I'm gonna have to come back. That's crazy. This is the second one now I couldn't do. Because like I said, I don't want to waste a ton of time in one shrine, so... It'll be marked on the list. I could always come back later. I mean, I don't know what the reward is for getting all the secret treasures. Well, at least I only need one more shrine and it's another heart. That's good. I could definitely use another heart. Like, I need another heart pretty bad. After, especially the short fight I did yesterday with another one of those tall giants. That did not go well. Another thing I need to figure out is I want to turn on the, There we go. That... Okay, so the sunshroom thing was taking it over. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Ooh, it's getting pretty laggy here in this forest. The Switch don't like the forest. Oh goody. Another thunderstorm. My favorite. I don't think I'm supposed to go down there. Oh. Oh, might as well go across this river. Now that I came down here. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm not even supposed to be in this region right now. Okay. I know this is one of the poop guys. Oh my goodness. Oh man. They are really far away. Well, at least that poop one was more obvious than that tree stump I couldn't find. I mean, I still know where that tree stump is, but... Cool. That's what I'm looking for. Where is it? I don't see it. Which way is it? Oh, nope. Where is the shrine? It says it's... I can't climb up that mountain, so there's no way I'm getting up there. Awesome. Well, guess I'm going down. Oh boy. Better be lightning. I really can't see in this game half the time. It's either foggy or stormy. Hey, who are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see he was going for the swoopity swoop attack. Is that a shield? Because I would like a shield. Nope. What is that? Well, I'm about to go do something stupid. I want to go fight that big, huge, whatchamacallit thing down there. Let's go fight that. Oh, I thought I had to hit it. I guess you don't. Oh, cool. These crabs are cool. You don't actually have to, you know. Well. Hey. Okay. He pulled out a rib. I guess he didn't need the rib. Oh, you can pick it up? Not sure what I was supposed to do there. You can't slam down jump in this game. That doesn't exist. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's no way to make that happen, though. I get what you're saying, but you can't do that. At least with what I was trying to do. I think it deals with the cryo thing, or the stasis, but I'm not doing that part right. Yeah, I know. I know. I just don't have a lot of regular arrows. I'm actually quite depleted on all my supplies. I don't feel like getting one shot by this guy either. Oh my god. So unlike the other big guys, you have to actually hit his eye for the final hit. That's crazy. What is that thing? What kind of sword is that? Well, this thing's almost dead. I don't need that. I don't need this. Oh wow, this guy, I mean, I have this 36 sword too. I don't know if I'm supposed to be saving, and this 51. I guess I could get rid of one of these because it always appears at that Zora city, so you could grab this one whenever you want. I'll use that one. Yeah, I need to find a place to farm arrows and shields. Like, I don't have, you know, any of those actually. I'm running out completely. Plus, this thing says there's a shrine over here. But I'm pretty sure it's up the mountain. I might have to teleport because I'm a little too low. Although I might just explore that beach, I guess. Okay, it says I'm getting farther away. Now I'm getting farther away again? I'm not very good at the hot and cold meter on this thing, to be honest. It literally starts raining again. Okay. Ah, nope. It was raining when I got here, and it starts raining again. Oh. I think this is the shrine that I went to and couldn't beat. I guess I'm gonna try this one again. I think I was having problems with this one. It might be better now, because I upgraded my gear. So I can get that next heart. Or does that mean I beat it? No, I didn't beat it because it's yellow on top. Okay. This is that Guardian one, but I did a Guardian one, or I did a couple already, so I feel like I should be able to do this. Hopefully. Hopefully. But I don't have a lot of arrows, so maybe this was a bad idea. Can't time that dodge right. Ah! It's really hard to time it for this guy. Okay. Okay. Oh! I didn't even see the thing. That was... And he one-shot me, too. Holy crap, man. Okay. This must just be a really high-level one, because some of the other ones I fought weren't this bad. I probably... should use something really strong. See if that helps. Oh! You cheated? What do you mean? Okay. You can stop with your fire and your lasers, buddy. Oh. What are you doing? Oh! Wasn't expecting that, you little cheater. Come on, buddy. You're gonna shoot me in the face, aren't you? Don't you use your weapons, you big doo-doo head. What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing. What is that? Is that the Kamehameha wave? Yep, that's the Kamehameha wave. Holy crap! Holy crap! 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 I could use that. I could eat the superfood. That would work. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna eat the super. Oh, is that already cooked? Yeah. Oh my god, he's Kamehameha again. Ow! Oh! Okay. Wow! It's okay, Sam. I figured it was probably something. Holy crap! Did you see the attack power on that thing? What the? I'm gonna stop using that sword, and I'm gonna get rid of this. Cool. I got some. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Back to that for now. I got two weapons that look really cool, actually. And that bow is retarded. I am clearly somewhere I'm not supposed to be. Clearly. Alright. That's another shrine down, boys. Nice. Like, very, very nice. I'm gonna go get that other heart real quick, because that's a good idea. Ba ba da ba. Goodbye, Sensei. You know, I just realized that those men aren't dead. They're just extremely old. And then they fade away whenever you complete the challenge. You know, because you're setting them free, essentially. Well, let's see if I can find any, shrines out here. Is that a shrine? Well, thanks to the crappy quality of the Switch, I'm not entirely sure. That looks like a shrine. Are you there, Bungo? Is that a shrine? I can't tell. Okay, it disappeared. So, right. Ah, chicken legs! I mean, is it worth the risk to go down there? Because I can't really change my mind. I'm way too high. Well, that's a shrine. I don't think I can make it that far, though. How in the blazes do you get to that? I mean, I can make it, I just believe. Well, I do have an idea of how to go. Let's do it. Ah! Why are you following me, Bob?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. You guys convinced me. Save it first. Let's do it. Alright. I think I'm actually being pushed with the wind, too. Actually. Holy crap. This is really far. I'm gonna have to drop, I think. Oh, there's a boat here. I'm not ready for this. Well, I'm here. Wait, what is this? This looks familiar. What is this? What? What is going on? Was I supposed to get into the boat and go over there? Yeah, I think I need a feather for that. Let's do this first. There was a feather right here. Okay. I have to put down something. I'm gonna put down this because I know I can get as many of those as I want. So let's try. Alright, so I need more arrows, man. Like I don't know where you get arrows from either, so like Oh, that's cool. Alright. Wait, that was it? Oh, that was kind of stupid. Okay, well. You should tell me where that forest is, because that's what I need. The forest where I can turn in those little poop things. Well, let's see what this shrine is. I'll save it first, but you said I'm not ready for it, which leads me to believe it's another combat trial. Let's get rid of this feather. It's actually kind of cool. I was able to glide all the way down here. I didn't think I was going to be able to do that. I mean, this can't be a puzzle since you said that I'm not ready for it. It has to be, you know... I feel like it's another combat trial, probably with a Titan or something. Yeah, I'm trying, Sam. I'm trying. Oh god! It is another combat trial. No! Why did it have to be another combat trial? Oh, this is a major test of strength. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. It's just another... What the... Oh my god. I see. He does different attacks. Okay. Oh, barely got that dodge. Oh man. I need... Oh, that was the vertical. Okay. Oh, I tried to dodge it. Oh, no. That hurt. Alright, alright, alright. This is pretty bad stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and eat, I'm gonna eat one of my superfoods. Yeah, let's eat one of these. See how many hearts I get. Okay. Oh, you little cheater. Woo! Oh, that was a weird camera angle. What is he doing? Mm. Ah, I had to hit him right at the bad time. You dang it. You can stop cheating, you little turd. Ah. Come on! Really? How unlucky was that? Oh, I'm not getting those timings right at all. Oh, I was jumping all the wrong ways. Crap, man. I don't want to use my other good food. Oh, I thought I was full. That hurt. Come on. I was doing so good. What was Link doing there? Seriously. Why is there not like a barrel dodge in this game or something? I'm not getting much attack time without his stupid... Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Oh! Oh, get out of the way! Well, that hurt. Okay. Okay, that was not fun at all. Okay. Okay, that's really strong. That's really strong. Those are all really strong. Cool. Okay. Well, I didn't die, so... Oh. Oh, I have to go to the ferry now. have to upgrade that. I don't have a choice. That's awesome. Bonus climbing is awesome. I listened to Sam. I had confidence in myself. And I beat that guy first time. Can't believe it. In the name of Hylia, blah blah blah. Let's do this. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. I have to go get another heart. Oh, so I should have died in that one. That was that situation. I should have died. That makes sense. That checks out. All right, so I need to go. I think it's Kakeru Village, and go find the Great Fairy Shrine, which is somewhere in that forest, I believe. Go there. Go upgrade that new gear that I have so I can climb more, which is nice. Need that. I mean, it's gonna suck not seeing the health numbers. I kind of wish you could like smash gear together. That'd be great. Cool. I'm always trying to clean up Kikaru by taking out their trees. Alright. I want a heart container, because that's what I was told to get forever, is heart containers, so keep giving it to me. Nice. Another heart. Cool. Cool. Go. Alright. Whoops. I want to put, so... Well... I've taken armor loss, but I really want to get that climbing bonus, so... I think I have to go this way. I probably should have got that bug. Am I going the right way? I am not. It is literally that way, so let's go back up here. Well, yeah, I got that. Freezing a bomb barrel will do what? I did not see that. Oh, that's right. It was the path behind the shrine. I totally forgot about that. What is that thing? I have no idea what that thing was I just saw, and I probably shouldn't have wasted my arrow like that. Blue nightshade. I don't know what that's for. Oh! The little fairies come back? I didn't know that! I would have came back here and got a fairy like ages ago. I didn't know the fairies came back. Man, I would come here and farm the crap out of those little fairies. Crap, I didn't know. Because they bring you back from the death. Thank you. Oh, this is where I got the Endura carrot from, too. I gotta come back here every once in a while. This is a really good area. Iron shroom? I don't know what the blue thing does. I really need to check that. I don't know. Alright, let's go power this armor up, though it won't be as strong as what I was wearing, but... Oh, this weird lady. Hello, weird lady.
What?
Oh, you can't... Oh, I need restrooms. Okay. I'm gonna put the other thing back on. Looks like I'm gonna have to be doing the annoying change the gear thing for a little bit. Oh, that sucks. Okay. So where is Kikaru Forest? Okay, that is that area I was in. Finra, Demel Forest, Papido Forest? No. Forest of... Okay, no, that's not it. Floret Sandbar, Baltia Lake, Kikoriko Village, Ladyback Island, Zora River. This is where I'm supposed to be, so I doubt it's over there. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be climbing that mountain, so it's not that direction. Is the Kikaru Forest over here somewhere? Centennial Hill, Giants Forest, Ville Meadow, Lake Colombo. It's gotta be out here somewhere, I guess. Possibly. Well, let's go back up here. No. That's a shrine. Never mind. I don't want to do that. Actually, yeah, I do. Because I never got the teleport spot up there, so... Or the tower, so let's see if I could even remotely find the tower. I'm a brand new man. I got 7 hearts. Kikaru Forest, I think is what it's called. I'm looking for the forest where the little creatures that give you poop live, because that's how you increase your bag space. Well, it must be that tower way up there. Holy crap. That's a long way to go. I guess I could. Oh well. I'm committing myself. I'm going there. So it's fine. And if I have to, I can put on my new climbing gear, so... I think I'm gonna have to. Well, I've never been this way because I don't even recognize this bridge. Well, alright, so let's put that thing back on. I swear to God, I have 2 pieces of the set and it looks like it's still going down fast. Okay, rest up, Link. Rest up. Got a long way to go. Okay. Uh-oh. That slat looks walkable. Oh no! None of this is walkable. Oh! No! That one part was. None of that made any sense. Why was I walking and then not walking? What? Okay, it's some kind of weird semi-slant. I mean, I get it. When you try to rush, the game punishes you for doing the jump climb. But it's because you climb so freaking slow. Well, I'll have to take it, I guess. I'm not gonna jump. I'm gonna go nice and slow. Maybe that helps. Alright, I made it up top. I'm gonna switch back to the better armor because why wouldn't I? Well, I've never been up here at all, so I don't... let's go fight that enemy camp. It's been a while since I've killed some regular schmoes before I go back to going towards that tower, which... Why does it seem farther away now? What is that? There's an alien spaceship in the sky with a laser. Oh. Well. Total wrong direction. Well. Nothing. Okay. Whoa, what is he using? Come on. Stop trying to step on me and slash me. Well, that hurt. Just a little bit. That hurt the bottom line. I mean, it might be Korot. That's true. It might be that. I don't know. Uh-oh. Come on. No! My plan totally backfired. They got me before I could trick them. Sure. It is really hard to fight 2 of these guys at the same time. I'm serious. It is really hard to fight 2 of these guys. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Let's eat all this cooked food I already have. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's only one of you. Now it's not a big deal. Oh, this was actually for one of those boxes. I didn't even see the box. The only forest I've seen is Korok, and it's in the Great Hot. I mean, I don't even know where the Great Hot Rule Forest is, so I probably haven't even been there yet. More than likely. Cool, I see a shrine out there. It's not regular arrows, it's bomb arrows. Exactly what I needed. Not really. Ooh. A knight's clear. Oh yeah, I haven't been north of the castle yet. I haven't been around it. Well, let's keep heading to that tower real quick, I guess. Cool, so at least now I know that I have to go north of the castle if I want to find the seed thing, which I need to find at some point. So, I'll try to remember that. Well, I mean, there is an area north of the castle, but I haven't been there, so... Uh-oh, there's one of those... They gotta turn on me? I wish I knew what to do with all those ancient parts, because... Well, to get to that tower, I've gotta deal with that thing. How is there a normal Hyrulean here when there's that copter of death over there? Ooh, I need that shield, though. Well, this thing's almost dead. Hey, what's up? I mean, I guess that's cool.
Oh.
That's a castle? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I shouldn't go that way. So I came all the way out here for nothing, because that's probably not a smart direction to go. Oh. Well. Oh, I see it. Cool. Shrine. That makes me happy when I can find a shrine like that. Yay. Shrine. How hard could it be? Free chicken for throwing bombs. Right, let's go find out what's going on with this madness. For either one of you that's still paying attention, how's this stream been? Has it said it's been excellent on my end, but has it had any issues so far? I actually realized I haven't been looking at the info for nerds, so I don't know if it's been lagging at all or not. I am not being mean to you. I love you. Stop it. Oh, come on. I already don't know what to do with this one. I don't know what that thing is. What? Okay. Nope. I already don't like where this is going. Mm-mm. No, I didn't ignore it. You said it was gonna cost me. Why would I say something about something costing me that I didn't want to go to? I'm going to probably go with you guys just to be at the hotel, but you didn't tell them what kind of hotel it was. Ah! I was going at an egg. Oh. The chest about the chest. I didn't ignore it. I tried what you were saying. Like, other than that, I just didn't understand what you were saying, I guess. Okay. I don't understand this chest either already. I don't think you do. But it doesn't matter. My brother already paid for the... It's done. Okay. Weak-minded my butt. Bungoy, if you're paying attention, I already don't know how to do this chest at all. I don't even see a way to get up there. Because you don't do it through that. I don't... Wait. Where did the, Wasn't there a thing here, like, literally a couple seconds ago? It's gone. Where did it go? Oh, I'm so confused. Okay, that makes that thing show up, but what am I supposed to do with that? It can't be affected by the... Okay. Okay. No matter what, I think what I need is arrows for this, and I guess maybe some kind of timing for jumping on that, although it's not a lot of time at all. But I have no arrows left, so I can't do it anyway. So, cool. That's not good. 2 shrines in a row almost that I don't have the extra item for. That's not good. Because I don't have any arrows, so, you know. It's kind of a bummer, actually. That kind of has me stressed out. Wow. 2 temples that I couldn't do the... I mean, I don't know what the perk is for getting all the chests. I really like getting them while I'm there, but... if I couldn't, I couldn't. Oh, that is a castle. I literally couldn't tell because the angle of the switch. Oh, well. Let's go get another horsey place. I'm gonna keep exploring this way. The extra item was already in the first try. I don't even understand what you mean by that. Like, I will go back and do it if you better explain. You're talking about... And what extra item was that? There was no extra item in that shrine. I already did that part, Bung. I already did the part where I found him off the cliff. He said he went to the to their forest or whatever. There's a shrine all the way over there. I might go that way. Hold on, let me... Since I'm already going this direction, and you weren't paying attention for the last, shrine, and I totally have no idea how you do it. I'm assuming it was with arrows. which I don't have any, so I'm actually kind of bummed right now because it's the second shrine today I just couldn't do. Well, you could have said something. I would have stopped using them. Well, that's good. I'll pull up the map in a second. Just... Are they actually chasing me? I didn't know there were wolves in this game. I had no idea. Yeah, I'll pull up the map after I do this shrine, because it's right here. Oh, God. I'm not even going to check what's down there in that forest. I probably should, but... Island? Oh, there's another shrine over there I could probably get to. What island? I mean... I'm talking about... In the middle out there? Oh! That island right there. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'm gonna go to the shrine first, though. Or I guess I can go to the island first. Hold on. Who is that? Oh. I kind of need to find a store or something, or at least an area to... Oh, that's gotta be... I don't see a rock. Oh. That was kind of far. Some of those are real silly. Alright. Oh God. I've never seen a fire one before. Of those baddie things. Oh, that's... Give me my bomb. Okay. Oh, jeez. Those little guys just come creeping up so quickly. Can you not target wolves for some reason? I need arrows. Yeah, I'm sure wolves are good in real life. I'll sleep with one, but wolves in this game don't make any sense. The heck? I don't like this. Oh! Oh! He refilled my stamina. That wasn't actually so bad. Alright. Well, I see a shrine thing here, but what's going on? Why is everything turning red? Why did I come to this island? I don't understand why you had me come to this island. It's just a shrine thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to get that vibe. You know, I get there and it's red and deathy. There's something that happens with this shrine or something? Oh. I remember that. You said there was something about building a little city or something. Of course it's called Terrytown. Yeah, I remember, because I think you said you could customize it however you want, or something like that. So, oh, only somewhat? Okay. That kind of sucks. Oh, I gotta get those sneaky things, and then what is this? Armoranth? Isn't that a streamer? With hot tubs? Pretty sure it is. Oh. I mean, it sounds like the same thing. Ooh, I haven't found that one. Energetic rhino bunny thing? What is that? Oh. Oh. Yes, I know. There's a shrine on the top of that mountain. That's where I'm going. Haha, yeah. Wait a minute. Is this... a small town? Oh. I didn't see one. Hold on, because I'm gonna get this shrine and the next one over, and then I need to look for arrows, because like I think I only have the elemental ones left. Is there any limit to how many of these little fairy things you can pick up? Yeah, the little, I see the little fairies here. I don't have bottles for these things. Come down. I know if I run at them, they run away. Come down. No! I hit the wrong button! Where does it put the fairies at on here? Okay. Oh, okay. It was the wrong button. I didn't mean to hit that button. Alright. So what's the point? If I did the other fairy, what's this one gonna give me? Oh my god, it's more rupees. I don't have that many rupees. Holy crap, that hurts. I guess I should just do it. I'm poor again. Oh, there's 3 of these weird fairies. Awesome. Their fairy choice in this game is just odd. I mean, it's always been a little weird. She's bedazzling. That hairstyle, though. Well, I got the one behind, Kikariko or whatever. Thanks to you, my power is... So what are you gonna do for me, lady? Wait, I don't get it. It's the same thing? Just enhancing clothings?
Huh.
Sure. What the... I think I get it now. So basically she does a level... The first one by Kikariko is the level 1. She does the level 2. And I'm guessing the other fairy does level 3 or something. That makes sense. Well, it looks like it, because I can't... I've never fought a Farosh. I don't know what that is, so... That's a dragon? Oh my god.
Huh.
I guess... Man, this takes a lot of parts. Holy crap. I guess I'll just do this and wear it for now. I'm gonna have to remember. Oh, good. With the equipment I don't own. It's my favorite. So how do you make money in this game then?
Huh.
Like, that's what I'm confused about. Because most of that 500 I had came from like... Yeah, let's just get tanky, I guess, for now. I already forgot where I was. Where the heck is the shrine? This way? Where is the shrine? See, that's how sidetracked I get. I have no idea. Ooh. Those are new. I have no idea where the shrine was I was heading towards. Plus I have all these rocks. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with like the opals and the ambers. And it's raining now. I also wonder if there's any way to make time progress, like, so I can get out of this rain. I really don't want to go anywhere, since I'm supposed to be climbing that. I guess I'll go farm in this forest until the rain stops. There's probably some more things to pick up around the ferry thing anyway. Yeah. That truffle seems like it's a good item too. 3 dragons, 3 fairies, okay. Oh, the tropical area is where I started today. I haven't been to a snowy area except for that beginning, Oh, looks like I might be able to go around this mountain. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm assuming that that volcano is like Goron Mountain. I'll have to go there at some point too. With the volcano at the top or whatever. Okay. I'm going up, but I don't know if I'm going in the direction of the shrine, so... Kit, I think that's it right there.
Yep.
It's more Armorants, or Amaranth, or... whatever you want to call it. I'm heading there. I need to get some of these things too. Come here. Gotcha. I don't know what those are for, but I know I need them.
Yep.
Wow, that time it blew some of them way out of the... I don't know where they are. Okay.
Yup.
What is that noise? I swear it sounded like those bandits had like laser beams or something.
Yup.
Well, there goes another shrine. Uh-oh, what is that? That can't be there for nothing. What is this? Do I need to... Is it really that simple? Do I need to put an apple down? I actually don't understand what just happened. I thought I... Oh! I guess I was off a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have you show me where that is. Not today. But I definitely need to... out there? I see a ruin down there. I'm going to that shrine next out there. See that shrine that's out in the distance? That's where I'm heading. But only... Yeah, if you're talking about down there, I didn't check down there in that area. Oh, way out there. Is it past the shrine? Like even further out there? I mean, as long as it's that direction, I'll go that way anyway. Okay, let me do this real quick so this thing shuts up. Well, I'm gonna go that way as soon as I'm done here, so... Okay. Well, I should be good if they're trials of power, because, you know, I beat that hard one now. It only took me superfood to do it, but I beat it. Alright, I'm just doing this, and then I'm gonna head over to that, that other one. I had to speak too soon. Oh my god, it's another trial of freaking power. Is it major or minor? Which one is this one? It's minor. Okay. I'm not as scared. Let's do it. Is it always this little robot thing? What? He's only got one arm. Whoa. This one is gonna be stupid easy. Did I do them like super out of order or something? I've never had that either. Cool, that was the easiest ever. I think I'm gonna check that. I was gonna just glide all the way out there, but I think I'm gonna mark it and then check that deserty area. Yo, what is that? What is that for? A giant ancient core? I don't know what that's for. Alright. here first, kids. Cool. That gives me 3. I'm gonna actually get another heart this time around, which is really nice. Very nice. Okay. So the first thing I want to do is mark that shrine. He said there was a town up there, so I'm gonna mark that. That is where I'll be heading. Nope. I see a guardian. Not going down there. Mm-mm. Oh, wow. Oh, crap. That's no man's land. I should have never went in that area. No. That's how you die. Oh, crap. I should have totally did a glide in the other direction. Oh, this is not good. Oh, boy. Please don't make that sound. I want to get through no man's land perfectly safe. I don't have enough shields, Sam. That's why I don't have any shields of these stupid things. At least I know there's an area with a bunch of them. Okay. I know I gotta keep heading this way. Hey, I already did a hard challenge today. I can't believe I beat that major test of strength. That was not easy. Can I get some air off of this? There's a spiral out there. Well, this area is actually, you know, aside from being on the Switch, it's actually kind of pretty. Like, no joke, it's really nice. Nice and open. Cool. Yeah, run away. Don't mess with me, wolves. There's another shrine I can see over there. I might do that one too. Well, it depends. We'll have to see how this next one goes. Nice! KFC. Fried chicken. Oh. No arrows. Can't do this challenge. Oh. That's really far. Oh. I had just enough stamina to do it. That's cool. I actually like that. I have so many of those seeds, and I have no way to spend them. I probably should check that ruin before I... Yeah, there's a way up, it looks like. Yeah, so I'm gonna go check that ruin. Let's go see what's down here. Oh, there's a guy over here. Master. Oh. Oh, crap. It's one of these things. Oh, these things are weird. Come on. Holy crap! 2 reds? Oh, that's cool. I keep forgetting that some of the people you talk to straight up just want to kill you for some reason. I don't know what the deal is with those guys yet. I just know they're out there and they want to kill you. Okay, so I don't know if there's something I'm supposed to do at ruins like this, or they're just decoration. But I find these all the time. If there's something you're supposed to do here, I don't see what it is. Dang it. I didn't even notice that second one until it's too late. Oh! Well, there's a... I hope this isn't what he meant by town, because, I mean, yeah, there's a stable here.
You! Oh. Ah.
Kilton? I don't know this person. I haven't ran into a Kilton. Oh. Oh, it's this guy that helped me find the thing. A picture? Of what? What am I supposed to... Okay. I don't know what I'm doing.
Ah.
I've seen that spring and that goddess statue before. It's a place at the ruins of the North Akala Valley to the west of here. Let us keep on trucking. Right, is this another test of strength? Okay. Oh no, I see gyro controls. I am Kotosa Og. Alright. Is this what Wii Sports is like? No, you buy that ticket, I'm not going. Trust me, my brother tried that too. You'll just be out of money. It ain't happening. Okay. Oh, nice try. I have no interest in doing that with you guys. Nope. Wait a minute. Where's the secret treasure? Oh, there's a room behind it. Oh, okay. Alright. Wasn't expecting that. I've never seen that in a dungeon before. Well, there's a room behind it. Oh. Oh, this looks worse. What is this? Okay. You gonna give me a new ball? Awesome. No, don't touch it. No! 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 Oh, how dare you! No, go back in. Nice. Oh. No. I thought it had me bamboozled for sure. Oh yeah, I bet you were. What is with all these crazy weapons I'm getting? I mean, technically this thing is almost dead. So I guess... What? That was a boomerang? Okay. Oh! That thing looks... super cool. Guess I wonder if we can make these weapons last a little longer, but I don't know because I don't have a Hylian spear thing or whatever. I'm assuming that's the item I need to get to open the weapon shop or whatever. Yep. Boom. Snap, crackle, pop. Let's do this. Give me that spirit orb. Give me that stupid energy. I can't believe it. I'm gonna get another heart tonight. This will be a 2-heart night. That's nice. I think. Yeah, because I got 4 already, but I'm gonna go to that town and see if I can get to that other shrine. Bye-bye, my old friend, as you fade into the distance. Become one with the universe. I shall forever miss you. So yeah, I'm going to continue going up here because he said there's a town, and I don't like that there's a shrine or a fire torch thing there, because that can only mean one thing. More of that torch nonsense. Oh. Well, you said there was a town up here, so... Oh, you're funny. Uh-huh. For research purposes, huh? And what research purposes is that? Oh, God! It's my worst nightmare. Let's try it. Whoa! It obliterated that guy. Oh, come on, here we go again with this nonsense. Just total wrong timing. This is literally gonna ruin my epic playthrough right here. On fire. And my pot lid broke. Of course it did. God, I hate those things. Oh, is that so? You're funny. I lost my good shield just now. In one shot because those stupid things are OP. Those god darn guardians. This does not look like a town, Bungoy. This looks like a laboratory. Yeah, go away. Yeah, this looks like a lab.
Yep.
Well, at least I got one arrow. He told me this was a town. It's not a town. What is this place? I don't have anything to get rid of either. I really need to... I really need to get the expanded weapon thing. I'm gonna try to go to that last shrine, and because I don't have anything to get rid of, and I really don't want to drop any of this stuff. Like, every weapon I have is really good, so I'd much rather keep them all. So I'm just gonna push on. It's a laboratory, but I can't do anything there because I don't know. Is that a shrine? It looks like one. That blue fire is way over there? That is a distance. Okay. What is that? Weird Pan's Labyrinth thing over there. Right. I guess I should power this thing on. That's what I'm gonna do. It really sucks. Alright, well, it's fine.
Hi.
Who are these people? Where in the heck did they come from? Yep, Robbie, how you doing? That's too bad if you were legendary link. Wait, what? How would it determine whether you are linked? Blah blah blah. You can show me the wounds on your body. So. Thanks, I guess. Dr. Robbie. Alright. Borrow, yeah, I did. Yes, I know. Is this a power-up station, buddy? I don't really care. Yeah. Ancient soldier gear? Okay, well, let's do it. So I have to drop a weapon, and that kind of sucks because I like all of them. So I guess if I had to choose, the regular axe has got to go. Oh, it hurts me to put that down. Alright. So I need to do the blue flame, so I'm gonna save it here because I'm gonna first do something stupid by jumping across this. I hope that works, because if it doesn't, well, yeah, it's not gonna be good. Wow! What? My bomb just phosphor-dodged me across that whole field there. And I only got a one bird. Alright, so I'm gonna glide over there first to start with. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Well, I need a real weapon. Okay, nothing is going according to plan because it's two of them again. Why does it always have to be two of you guys? I jumped the wrong way again. I need something. Okay, that's crap. Do I have any dubious food? I don't. What does that do? Sure. It's only 2 hearts. It gives me more attack power, and I got my own attack power. Let's try that. I know that's not stronger than what I have, so... I would go down there, but I think it's best that I make the path, so I don't screw this up. Alright. Oh, gonna have to fight this guy. Yeah, this is gonna start to suck all the way down. Oh, there's another one of these guys. Yep, this is definitely a journey. Do I go this way? Oh, I see another one of them right there. I don't even know if this was the right way, but it doesn't matter, really. Nope. Alright. Oh, I forgot I can't run. Alright, so I need to find the next one. There's the next one. I think I skipped a little bit because I hopped down that thing, which was a really good idea. I know that I need to put it out too. Like, not let it burn like this because it really hurts the durability. Okay, there's one all the way over there. Get all the way to that one and then switch weapons. Or kill this guy. Wrong button. Wrong button. You know what? Did you just try to kick the bomb? Alright. That's gonna get really annoying to keep switching like that. Alright. Didn't mean to set that on fire, but... Where is the next one? I feel like I should have seen it by now. What? Where is the next lantern? All the way up there? Oh, you better not fade on me. I'm gonna be mad. Okay. Wow, look at that ball roll. I hope that didn't hurt the durability, because I did not mean to do that. Probably just gonna go for it. Just gonna go right for it after I hit this last one. Oh, I do not like those fiery things. Is my axe gone? It is. What do you want?
Yeah. Hey.
Okay. Who are you?
Oi.
These Hyruleans act really strange. That reminds me, there's somewhere you need to go. The left eye of Skull Lake. Cool. Well, I've never had those arrows before, so that's new. Oh, they're extremely effective against guardians? Okay. Okay, it's another guy who needs rupees, but I don't have any, so... Okay, Walcott cherry. I guess I talked to this thing. Oh, you could just straight up... Okay. the ancient buzzsaw? That looks pretty cool. Oh, wow. I mean, you look like a complete idiot wearing that, but that's cool. It's a buzzsaw to me. Oh, wow. Okay. So you need to be filthy rich and have a ton of these materials. I don't understand how you make money in this game. I need to figure that out. Alright, so let's go back this way, and... Oh, I guess I should probably click these ruins. There's no item here? That's a first. Guess I'll go do that place because who doesn't like killing a bunch of bad guys? Oh, that guy was smart. You know what? What? He just rejected me? He was like, I don't care about your crap. Man, that guy handed me my butt on a platter. Oh my god, AoE and Poiky and... Yeah, you land. Y'all suck. Oh. Oh, the sword is heavily damaged. Nice. Well, I don't need the sword anymore then, so let's... Of course it is. Alright. Right, and I don't want the torch anymore, so you can just stop it. Ah, of course there was a big guy. Ay, ay, ay. Cool. That didn't go according to plan at all. Apples! And an acorn! Oh. Oh, he's got a sword. I gotta be careful with it. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure I gotta keep heading this way. I need to get up higher to make sure. Oh, cool. I'm heading over there. Well, I see 3 rocks, so that's clearly a poop puzzle. Alright. Well, if that was a puzzle, I already did it wrong, so... What is that? That thing looks scary. I want to fight it. Whatever that is, I want to fight it. Let's fight it, because that's what I want to do. Oh, that thing looks... Oh, man, he saw me from that far away? Oh, God, he's got shock arrows. Oh, God. I apparently need arrows for this bad boy. Oh, nope. Not ready for this guy. Nope, we're reloading, because I don't want to waste all my fairies on that guy. Not happening. I am not ready for him. I'm pretty sure I could beat him, probably, but I don't have any arrows, so, like, I'm not even gonna bother trying to fight that guy. Which means I need to go this way. And steer clear of Monsieur Badass over there. We will get back to him at a later date. I do not want to deal with that. Oh, there's a bunch of... That's more of the hot tub streamer plants. My favorite. Yeah, we better climb up this just to be safe. What is this? Is this another guardian? Because I'm not ready for another active one. Okay, this one's dead. Good. No one wants to fight those things. Ever. Okay, I think we're... Okay, we're almost there, yeah. Yeah? That shrine is, in a really awkward place. I mean, I feel like I need to be pretty high to get to that shrine. I don't know if this area is gonna be high enough. That area looks a little bit higher over there. Let's go over there. What is that? That rock doesn't look like it belongs there. Oh, it's my favorite. It's this thing. More poop. More poop. Yeah. Alright, I need to have a weapon equipped. Probably that thing. Oh, please tell me I can climb this. Oh, thank baby Jesus. I don't think this was the shrine that he was talking about, though. Nice. Cool. Let's go. Oh, this was that quest. So, let's go. Everything worked out really well. Is this some kind of trick? There's shrines that are just done when you go inside of them? Are you serious? Is this the secret item? It is. Ooh. Ooh. Do I have 2 of those? Oh no, that's the baby version. Cool. Okay. I mean, look at that nonsense. Ah, that's pretty cool, I guess. Look at that pizzazz as everything breaks. Yes, I've come to relieve you of your 100-year sitting there, not drinking, eating, or anything, and turning decrepit. You get to die in happiness now. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. Things are getting better here. Watch as he fades into nothingness. You will lose your grip and fall. Well, okay. So, because of where I'm at, I kind of want to see... what's down there. That's a... Is that a shrine right there? Well, I'm gonna have to land here so I can find out. I think it is, though. What is that? I have no idea what that is, but I want to find out, so we're going lower. What in the spooky blazes is this thing? Oh, it's freaking Kilton. Oh yeah, be upset that I show up. Thanks. A monster shop? Oh. I thought you, were already off based on what you were saying earlier. Come see old Kilton for the most monstrous deals in all of Hyrule. Gonna need that card back. It's the only one I have. Alright. Oh. I guess I like them. Yeah, I got you. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh god, I pissed him off. So he only shows up in a village at nighttime. Okay. Well, I am all the way down here, so should I just go to the village then? And I really don't... Wow. I am way off the reservation up there. Holy crap, I'm way off. Let's go to Kikaru then. I gotta get another heart. And then basically check in and see. Kind of want to see if I can sell some stuff to get the rest of the soldier armor. Is it nighttime here? Well, it is. If that guy is here, how would I know? Give me another heart. Look at that. 8 hearts, please. Nice. Alright. I guess I should go to the one store first. Thought this is where I bought the knight armor, was here. Oh. I kind of need help with this. I'm not entirely sure what I can sell. I guess. I mean, I feel like I have a lot of those, so I think that's okay. Maybe 20 of these. Maybe 20 of those. Those actually aren't worth that much, all things considered. Let's just do 14 of those. Hey, what's up, Bo? Well, I'm glad you're here. I didn't know you were at work that late. I'm sorry. I wasn't really pestering anyone. I noticed nobody was really showing up, so I just decided to put it in there again in case people noticed it and just forgot. Okay. Let me... Oh. Oh, I got you. I understand. Wait, is that a set? Really? Is that a set? Well, it doesn't do anything, so... Let me go see if that guy is out here somewhere, because it's nighttime. Oh no. Do I even want to talk to this guy? My cuckoo's not another one. Every Zelda game has one of these where you gotta... Yes, 10. Ugh. I know, buddy. I'm gonna go find your stupid chickens. I have to assume these chickens are gonna be all over the place. I see one on the roof already. That's kind of annoying. Oh, look at that frame rate drop. Come on, Switch. You don't need a Switch Pro or anything. You can do it. Alright. Well, since there's one on that roof, I'm pretty sure I need to glide to that roof. I don't know how else I'd get over there. Oh! Yeah, I totally forgot you could do that with these chickens. Okay. Alright. Let's go make sure there isn't one. There's stuff underneath the house. I never thought to go underneath this. Holy crap, I never thought to go underneath this. Well, there's no chicken here at least, but... Okay. I've literally only saved half the chickens. Oh, there's one. Okay. I'm gonna have to throw it. Oh, I love quests like this. So much fun. Alright, I think there was another one literally right up here. I noticed. Just chilling in his mansion. I never thought to check if I could... Oh, there's one right there. Oh! Nope, none of that went according to plan at all. I should have just thrown it. Where'd it go? Well, let's get this chicken. I hope I didn't lose that chicken for good. Gonna have to check the water down at the bottom, because... Oh yeah, wouldn't it have come down here? It must have reset. I don't see it. So it had to have reset, probably. Well, let's go this way. Actually, is this the item store?
Yeah.
She only sells 10 arrows? Like,
Hey. Oh.
that's kind of a bummer. What's this? Worry about that later. Alright, so I lost that shaman that chicken that was in this up here. Okay, so they do just respawn. I won't go that way this time. Yes, I know you don't like it, chicken. Calm down. How many do I have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 6. I see you. Nope. Almost the mistake I made last time. Let's not do that again. Oh, is that all of them?
Ooh. Oh.
What is this? Wait, did I say the wrong thing out of clicking happy?
Oh.
You know, I'll take it, man.
Ooh. Oh.
Alright. So, first thing I need to do is find out where I got this soldier armor from, which... It must have came from... Hatino, I'm guessing? Because... I thought I got it here, but I didn't. Since I want to try to get a complete set, the only one I know of that I could get easily that's pretty tanky is the soldier set, since I can't upgrade the other stuff. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna go over here. I'm pretty sure the rest of the soldier stuff is here. Oh, I forgot the dye shop is here too. I might do that. Okay, so yeah, the soldier shop is here, which... That's pricey. Alright. Okay, I look like a total doofus. Let's go back and get this upgraded. So we gotta go back here and go behind the shrine, because that's where the big fairy is. Wait, what are you doing there? Oh. Plus, I wanted to find an excuse to see if I could find more fairies over here. See if they already respawned. Not entirely sure what you're supposed to do with that quick moving, you know, that fast acting Tenactin. Breath of the Wild? You haven't played Breath of the Wild? I thought I was the only one who chose not to experience this game. Huh. Yeah, as it is, everyone thought I was crazy because I didn't play this game and had a Switch. I mean, I bought it, but... Oh my goodness, it never gets old, these giant fairy people.
Ah.
Cool. I could do both. That was what I was hoping. Yep, make it better.
Ah.
I mean, I still recommend you play Xenoblade over this stuff, but, honestly, you should play this game. They're not wrong. If you own a Switch, you should own this game. Oh. I could just do the other upgrade here? Really? I don't want to watch you breathe on my set, lady. Can we just skip that scene? Yeah, I know. I know. I know. You're not really wrong with that, but... As it is, I really want to get Wii Sport or Wii Switch Sports. I really want to play that. I just don't like the $50 price. Should I just do that too? Yeah.
Ah.
So I unlocked the other fairy and I got the ability to do all the gear. I really think once you unlock those fairies, it doesn't matter. Like, you could just go to any one you want. Well, you're such a nice person, Sam. Stupid deer was so quick. You ain't getting away from me, you little lizard. Alright. So I did that. I do need to farm some mobs. So I'm gonna go... trying to remember somewhere that has a lot of mobs. I need to find some low-level mobs I can kill for a little bit. Basically because of all that money I just got rid of. Or all the parts I got rid of. Ba-da-ba-da. Of course it's thunderstorming. Well, if I jump off this, all Zeldas can be played. Every single Zelda can be played without a previous story. They're all their individual own stories. Oh, is it rude now? Oh, nope. Nope. So that plan backfired. It's stormy there. Not gonna get my butt electrocuted right now. Yeah, like, they make mention of the older games, but they, you know, they don't actually tie together. Like, the best they do is they say, like, you know, every time you play a new Zelda, it always says, oh, there's always been a bunch of links in the past that saved the day. You're just another one of those links. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm not even gonna deal with you. I'm just gonna straight up climb this tower, not dealing with that. Ooh, that's why I needed to farm. Arrows times 5. Let's go kill this guy real quick. Sneaky, sneaky, I got you. What is he doing? Oh well. I'll take it. Alright. Can't remember if I need to go. Oh, he was being himself. Yeah, he was living the life, I guess. Oh well. I really like using the bombs. There are some side effects to that. Like constantly blowing the items all over the place. Don't you dare! Nobody told you you could sound the horn of Gondor? No. Oh, I see. What is this? Soldier broadsword? Okay. What am I using right now? A soldier's broadsword. Well, yeah, the explosions are definitely satisfying. I do like them a lot, not gonna lie. Right now, I'm literally just trying to farm. Actually, arrows. I just realized coming to these lower areas after the red thing is a really good idea. I didn't go as far as I wanted. Oh, that's a lot of bad guys over there. Well, it is fun to blow them to bits, but I am kind of missing out on all the good stuff. If they had something, it's gone. Oh wait. Nice. That's how you farm frogs, boys. You just boom everything. Pretty sure I did this already. Oh, I did. let's keep going, looking for more monsters. Alright, there's another camp over there, so that's where I'm going. I know that I could use fire to, like, uplift myself. I probably should do that more. Don't you dare! How do I make it come back to me? There we go. You broke my box! You. I probably should go out there and get that. Alright. Actually, been meaning when I've been on here recently to do these camps. Because I really like the rewards you can get with oh. Sometimes, man. Give me those arrows, because that's what I need. Oh, lizard ran in front of me. Honestly, I don't know. I will admit, I'm not as upset about the weapons anymore. I just wish that I came across the Kikaru guys much earlier. Because, I mean, or the Kikaro or whatever. Okay. That's interesting. Alright. Whatevs. Let's just keep going, looking for more baddies to kill. I'm getting a lot of arrows that I desperately need. Is that a shrine over there? I'm about to head that way. I think that's a shrine I haven't done. I don't want to mess with you. Wait a minute. How do I check? Okay. I could have swore I hit that thing. There we go. I actually don't know what shrine that is. I mean, there were a couple of hard ones I couldn't figure out. But I was pretty sure I made it back and did all those. I guess I'll go do that.
Yep.
Got away, you lucky. I don't think I did this. Nope. That should be enough. I shouldn't have to do more than that. See? More poop! I could totally have more shields and weapons and stuff. might run over the bridge and go kill that camp too. Yeah, I'm looking at that shrine. I don't remember even going to that one. Oh, you little... Oh, mushrooms. Don't you dare. Okay, there's that creature again. So should I just hit it? With something like that? Was that a good idea? I don't understand. Like, do you have to hit that thing hard, or... I really don't understand that glowy creature, to be honest. I guess it doesn't matter for now. And I'm certainly stocking up on supplies. There's a lot of iron shrooms in this. Who is... Where you at? There you are. Well, I do like how you get fish from those guys. That's kind of cool. That is a lot of explosive things on that. Yeah, I don't think I've been out here. That's crazy. I'm in the center, but I don't think I've been to this part. Nope, it's gotta be fire arrow. Cool. More arrows. Probably play Skyrim. Alright. It's an attack bow +4. That's kind of cool. Nope, I definitely have not been out here. I don't even recognize these black boxes. Is this some kind of puzzle too? I'm getting that vibe. What do you need these things for? Maybe you gotta stack them up on here weird for some reason. I mean, this is pretty far. Maybe I needed them for climbing this thing. Hopefully I don't have to switch to my climbing gear. I mean, yeah, it makes a big difference when I'm wearing all this stuff. Well, I'm gonna make it, but wow. Yeah, I don't think I've done that shrine. I don't recognize that one at all. Cool. Cool. Pretty sure I'm supposed to use those boxes for something else, but I'm okay with that use. Yes, I know. That forest is cancer. It would seem I have made a grave mistake. That is really not good. So... I need to eat this. And then I need to change my gear temporarily to the Zora outfit because, yeah. Didn't think that one through. Didn't realize I probably should have had whatchamacallit on, but okay. Well, I know I haven't been out here, so let's start by going to this. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Let's get this shrine going. Take me to the land down under. No bad, no bad, no bad. Okay. I like it when it's a giant room with nothing in it. That's cool. I think that was the secret treasure. Huh. Ah! That hurt! I was trying to move it over. Okay, I think what I need to do here Okay. So I need to line this. Okay. That should work, probably. Shrine knocked out. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Lemon squeezy, squeezy, squeezy. Got it. It was a super easy one. It was kind of nice to do a really easy one, actually. Considering I've had so many horrible ones lately. Wow, that's a lot. Got a lot of shrines done today. I think that's literally the 8th one today. Give or take. Probably. Hey! It's the dude! No way! Shakalaka! The Korok Forest. This area is Central Hyrule. Oh, it's much farther north. So like Sam was right. Yes, I have poop. Definitely weapon. Take my poop. There we go. Give me that shakalaka dance. I really don't like that his maracas blow up at the end. It's a little, you know. Bow, I guess. Shakalaka. Better do shield. I want to do weapon again, but I know I'll regret it if I do, because he's gonna run away, I think. He just looks like a tree. I feel like I would cut him down if I didn't know if I wasn't the wiser. Really? Yeah. That's getting a little. It's getting a little expensive there. Ooh, 2 more weapon slots. Nice. He's just gonna let me keep going. I don't have a problem with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that hurts the bottom line. I'm so happy that I found this guy. This is literally the entire stream. I've been talking about finding this stupid guy. I was so happy I found him. Of course. I was really hoping to do shield one more time. You stupid tree thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. How did I miss this area? But clearly, I've been over there because there's... Oh, let's go over there anyway. I should have just waited to cross that bridge. Should have just waited to cross this bridge instead of burning that potion and switching gear, but oh well. You know what? I'll beat you with your own arm because I got weapon slots now. You. Oh, what is he doing? Take that too. I'm not going down there for that. Hey, you okay? Yeah? Okay. No problem. I'll save you any time for nothing, you know. Alright, back to this forest. There was a lot of things in this forest I could farm. Get out of there. Got all that juju bean goodness. Alright. Oh, that's right. I have weapon space, so I picked up a... I should probably... I do think it's weird, though. I'm playing this long enough that I feel like while it gets a lot of praise, I don't understand why there isn't a crafting system. Or at least if there is, I haven't gotten to it yet. Like, you should be able to craft arrows. Because you literally get sticks and all that stuff. So I don't see why you can't. Weird. Hey. Who's this? That looks oddly suspicious. Well, my royal bow has almost finally had it, which makes me sad.
Yep.
Man, this forest is crazy.
Yep.
There are so many iron shrooms in this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's really weird. You can craft food, but you can't craft arrows? It just is weird. I mean, maybe you can. You know, my brother's probably like laying down watching, but he would know. I just think it's funny. You can't actually craft arrows. Or weapons. Since it's a game that gives you a ton of like crafting materials. What was that? Yeah, there's so many items in this forest to pick up. This is a really good idea to just kind of stick around in here for a while. Because I like that iron potion a lot, and I guess I need to use a lot of iron mushroom. I mean, maybe. Not entirely sure. I find it weird. That's all. It's not a super big complaint. I just. What? Well, that thing was chasing me around. Holy crap! No. That was amazing. I didn't even realize that he was following me around. That was cool.
Yup.
I'm getting a stealing from, or killing it for materials here in this wood. I need to remember this spot. It is incredibly good for building up all these mushrooms and stuff. Plus, I'm getting free fish by killing those weird balloon things. I like this forest a lot. It's really nice.
Yup.
Guess the rest of my... Oh, there's...
Yep.
See an iron shroom down there. Wow, this mace is being a trooper. It should have broke by now. Oh, I don't think I've done that. Alright. Do I have a crappy weapon? Well, I got that. Pretty sure this is supposed to spawn like a... This is not the first time I've ran into one of these, and I'm pretty sure my brother's not paying attention. But when I've seen this style of thing, I'm not sure what you're supposed to do. Nothing seems to pop up. Not gonna waste my time with it for now. Tree bench is badly burnt already. Man, this forest is loaded, man. I'll be able to make a ton of defense potions now. Is this still in the forest? No. Well, I'll take some chicken. Not what I meant to do, but oh, I think I saw something in that tree, which now made me realize I never paid attention to this kind of thing. I think. Yep. I've never climbed a tree, so that's cool. I just blow them up. That's cool. So is that every one of these big trees? Nope. I guess that's just some of them. Oh, there's one up there. Man, I like this forest. Alright, it looks like I came full circle. I haven't done this little side over here real quick. I wasn't expecting to go through the entire forest, but that's cool I did. I mean, I'm sure it was a little boring to watch, but I needed all this stuff pretty bad. Yep, looks like I went full circle because this is the other side back on the bridge. So, I think I'm gonna go up that bridge and go across and take a better look over there because... Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, those things are weak. Alright, let's climb up here real quick. Yeah, I should be sneaky for that stuff. Oh well. Who's this guy?
Yeah.
Look at Spoon's haircut. He's rocking that blonde emo. Look pretty good.
Yup.
Yeah, I didn't do much this way because I think this was like my third day playing. I crossed this bridge and there was a lightning storm and it killed me. Okay. I don't want to fight you, goat. I should kill you, but I'm being nice.
Yup.
I really need to train a horse, but I got one horse and I hated it, so I haven't really messed with them since. Yeah, this is the direction I haven't been. I've gone to that right side there, but I didn't go this way. Well, there's some horses. We can go try our luck with a horse, see if I can actually get a new one. Or I could just go into this forest and see what the heck this forest is. I like the other one. Might just do that. Cool. I like when the guardians don't come to life. The guardians don't come to life, everything is good. Alright, let's try to get one of these. No! No! That's not the one I wanted. Whatever. I'm coming up to a shrine I haven't done? Where? Well, I know I haven't been this way, but... Oh, I see it. Cool. Oh. You stay there, buddy. How do I get to that? I... Oh, okay, that worked. A little better than I thought it would. Ooh, the switch is chugging. All that for poop. Alright. I need to get that horse to the stable right here before I explore this forest. What am I gonna name this horse, though? Oh, you really don't like me, do you? Marshmallow? I think I might name it that. I named my first horse. Oh, S'mores? I want to talk to... Nope. Nope! I didn't mean to do that.
Oh.
Caramel? I would like to register it, yes.
Hmm?
Oh, it's... okay. Oh, the bond is really high on this one. I guess that's not bad.
Oh.
Alright, well, so what we got? We got marshmallows, s'mores, and caramel. So how about we just meet in the middle and... trying to think of a name that mixes all those together. How about we just call him, you both get a part. We'll name him... Marshmallow. How's that? We can do marshmallow. It's marshmallow and caramel together. Although it does kind of sound... like a very ethnic name at that point, but... Marshmallow. There we go. Do the kids approve? It works. Alright, marshmallow it is then.
Oh.
I'm just saying. He's officially now... oh, you can board horses? So let me board him, see what happens. What does that do?
Oh.
Oh, I guess I can just pull him out later. Cool. Let's go do this shrine real quick. I literally thought that said Kanye West Shrine. Not joking, I'm getting tired. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for what? So, yeah, you're pulling that again? I mean, my brother wasn't wrong. I think if I wouldn't have had that overheart meal, I probably would have died. Okay. I love it when it's all water, because we're already off to a good start. Oh! I almost didn't make that jump. What? Okay. How in the blazes? Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Oh! That's the worst thing that could happen. I got underneath it. Okay. This shrine, I see, is gonna be a lot of fun. Where's his drops? I did kill it. Can I, like, pick that stuff up on top of this? Does that work? Nice! Okay, so... I need that chest to come up. Don't go underneath it, Link. Bows exist for a reason? I mean, yeah. I just like meleeing stuff. Melee is my jam. Ah! It's gonna make me make another one for that little tiny bit. I was pretty sure that was the secret item. This is gonna be... Oh. That bow totally broke. Is this gonna be okay? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm glad I realized that, that was gonna happen. Right. Okay. There was like no warning for that. It's just kind of, oh look. Check it out. You're gonna fall to your death. Don't you like this concept? No. Nice. Alright, buddy. You're old. You can go fade away. See you later, alligator. Alright. What's going on down here? you going to sleep?
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah, my brother's probably in bed right now. I'm getting ready to get off myself. Got a lot done today. It's been pretty good. Got a few more of the boys to show up, so I'm pretty happy. Look at the way that guy's reacted. That's cool. Well, he's got work in the morning. And unfortunately, we were out most of the day today. It wasn't the plan, but that's what ended up happening, so. Of course, my inventory's full when I literally have... No, we were out most of the day. We went out at like 10 this morning. Got back home at like 3, had to go back out to get stuff for hurricane stuff, and as soon as we came back when I started streaming.
Ah.
It was a sword.
Oh.
That's what happened. You really want to know, I'll tell you later, but not on the stream. Alright then, folks. It has been pretty fun. I've been streaming for quite some time. I'm pretty tired from today. I'm glad I got a lot done. I got 2 hearts. I got lots of temples done. So I think on that regard, it is time to go ahead and call it. I want to tell all of you who are there. Even those of you who are quiet, I appreciate you guys. And I will be back tomorrow with some more Zelda. I haven't decided what the other game I'm going to play yet is. I kind of want to continue. I started my mega build in Minecraft, and I'm not sure if I want to play that, but we'll see. But you guys have a good night, and thank you for coming. Just to let you guys know, I am putting all of these plays up on YouTube. So, yes, I failed a lot of temples too. I'm not perfect. But, you ever want to watch this entire playthrough, and yes, it's missing the first episode, but other than that, from here on out, I'm going to be uploading every playthrough I do for any single player or storyline based game, so you'll be able to watch it all on there. And of course, if that takes any traction, I'll start taking the time to like edit it a little bit, make it a lot better, but until then, it's just the entire video clip up from each stream. But anyway, you guys have a good night, and I will talk to you guys tomorrow.